Make sure that it's actually showing on the screen. It looks like it is. Good morning. I am Lorvanek, and welcome to Pathfinder 2nd Edition Homebrew Campaign, The Outsider Returns, Session 7. Let's meet our adventurers. Just go off the list in the party chat.
Yeah. Well, since Pendle's not here, did you still want to introduce? I'll just go for it? Okay. I'm Toast, and I'm playing the Druid Nyx. And I am accompanied by my little companion. His name is Gus. He's a fun Gus, because he's a mushroom.
Up.
Yeah.
I'm Soulless. I'm playing Marl the Bard. We just had a good wake, good times. I think we're captured. We're captured in a fog. So I don't know if I'm happy anymore, but I'm Soulless.
Hi, I'm Corey. I play Mordecai the Magus, and I'm busy trying to find where Zumba is so I can impale him on my sword.
Hi, I'm Craig G. I play Zumba. Cobalt. I like shiny. I like doing things when I feel like doing. Which is right now running.
Perfect.
I like running.
We are going to get straight into it.
I'm gonna die.
So I hope you're ready.
Oh, Kenny,
Did you
can
bring
you
up-
share chat just in case that becomes a thing?
Yeah.
Okay. So, yes, in the last session, our wonderful adventure. Everybody should have a hero point. First off, make sure you have one. Our wonderful adventurers dealt with the plague of Ravenshade. If I said that wrong last session, please fix that now. Whereas two of our adventurers stood outside of the funeral procession that they had for those that had fallen. They noticed a creature or a person out in the fog surrounding Ravenshade, where Zumba ran out into the shadows and got himself lost. Nyx.
Is it technically lost if I'm just sprinting straight?
Oof.
Is it? Nyx, attempting to follow or get help, sent Gus to get her friends, where then she was interrupted by an elderly woman who took her hand and pulled her away into the darkness. The rest of our companions' adventurers today went looking for our wonderful Zumba and Nyx and found themselves through powers of compulsion pulled into the mists. As we come to Nyx, you awaken on a soft bed. The smell of a warm, hearty stew wafting through the room. I will
Just. Yeah,
activate this. However, Nyx is the only person who's probably going to be able to see this.
I'm gonna try and I'm laying down, right? Like in the little bed.
Yep.
I'm just gonna try and like listen out for any footsteps.
Okay.
See if I'm alone. I'm trying not to move.
Do a little looking around as well, maybe?
Yeah.
In the corner of the room next to the stove and a small fire with a pot above the fire. 1 second while I make you a token that can be seen by the player screen. Because apparently you're not seeable.
I'm just too good at hiding. Oh, I'm blind?
There we go. Yeah, for some reason you weren't seeable by the player screen.
Mhm.
So I'm going to configure all of these to be seers. Okay. There is a small window to the south and a door to the south as well.
Can I see out the window? Like, is it still nighttime? Is it foggy?
It is foggy.
Um, I'm just gonna sit up and look towards the other person in the room.
Okay. Sitting up from the bed, she'll turn. You recognize her. She looks like the hooded lady that had grabbed your hand the other... Actually, kind of feels like the other day as you awake feeling rested.
Hmm.
Oh, it is so nice that you have awoken. Are you hungry?
How long has it been? I feel like I had the longest nap ever. I have one of those crazy headaches, you know, when you wake up all foggy and... Oh, it does smell very good. What are you making?
She, pulls a ladle up to her mouth and she sips at it. It is just a hearty stew of a small rabbit and some of the herbs that I have grown outside. She begins to ladle some bowls for her and you. You must be hungry.
I, I guess I could eat, but my friend is still out there. You said we could see him from your home?
See what from my home?
My friend, when I came with you last night, you said we could see my friend who ran into the fog? We could see him from your home, right?
Oh, yeah. You're talking about the shadow man, the hollow man? That's your
Do we have
friend?
no, my friend is a little well, his name is he's little and has scales, I think. Have you seen him? Got these really bulgy eyes too. You'd know if you saw him.
I think I remember the one you're talking about. I don't think you'll have to worry about him. He'll be back.
Oh. So
She
he'll be-
starts to step towards you with the bowls in her hand. You could see that when she poured the soup is it's like a thick soup, it's nice and lumpy, from the, supposedly from the ingredients that she's put into it. And she'll bring it over to you and hand you a bowl of soup.
Take it. Can I smell it? Is there anything suspicious about this soup?
Give it a good sniff and smell it.
Yeah.
Kind of poke it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You poke around and bits of rhubarb and some potatoes, some meat in there. As you examine the chunks of meat, one of the pieces of meat has a fingernail attached to it.
Zumba.
You said this was rabbit?
Rabbit, yes. And the small little creatures that I catch running away from home.
Huh.
If you're not hungry, you don't have to eat it.
Yeah, I think maybe just, thank you, but,
You could try the cream. the cream. You don't have to eat the meat.
Usually I like new foods, but this is,
Did I do something wrong? With
No.
the food?
No, I've been feeling quite homesick, and nothing really makes me feel better than my mom's cooking, and it's really not quite hers, so no food can stand up to it, though, but
She
maybe I'll
gives
just I'll
you
eat something later.
a quizzical look.
Mhm.
You have a mom.
She was like you.
Oh. How so? My beautiful hair? My nicely aged face?
All of it, really. I mean, not to mention where you live, it's not entirely dissimilar.
Hmm. You like my home?
Yes. I kind of missed being in a place that someone called home.
Well, she'll kind of lean in and put a spoon in your bowl. Please, I insist that you eat at least the cream.
You know what? What always makes a meal so much better is more company. We should maybe get my friends, and they can have some soup too. What do you think?
You could roll diplomacy. Or persuasion, whatever it's called in this.
Diplomacy,
Okay.
yeah. Not hidden, right?
Not hidden.
Yeah, I'm keeping it. That's probably the best I'm gonna do.
Okay. No. Your friends aren't coming here. Your little one might, but not the rest of them.
Well, where did they go? Are they...
They went into the
lost?
mists.
Is that bad?
I don't know. More specifically, the Hollow Man took them.
Does he take people often?
Sometimes.
What does he do with them?
I don't know. They just disappear.
Well, wouldn't you like to know? My curiosity is kind of killing me here. I'm
No,
curious. Oh,
I don't care. Can roll a perception check if you would like.
I would like.
Or actually, hold on.
Oh, okay.
Actually, she is going to roll something.
Mm-hmm.
She is not telling you the truth.
About my friends or about the Hollow Man?
About the Hollow Man.
Got it. Okay.
She'll lean in closer. She'll like lightly grab a like couple strands of your hair, pull it up to her face, and inhale deeply.
I haven't really showered in like a while. You may not want to do that.
You smell familiar.
Oh. Well, that's not something I've heard often, but thank you. I like to use tree bark and rub it, Sometimes fresh
No.
grass is really okay.
Not tree bark.
Oh.
Something about you is off, but
In a fun and exciting way, though, right?
kind of gives you gonna make a check. Hmm. Tell me more about this mother of yours.
Um. Well, what do you want to know? I knew her my whole life almost. So,
Is she like you? Or different?
she's not exactly like me. That would be kind of weird. Similar. Kind of. I guess.
Do you know what the Fae are? If you'd like to, you can roll a nature check.
Sure. Is nope. One.
You're not sure. You've heard children tales about them.
Like little fairies and that live in the woods or something.
Yes, kind of. Like old witches feed on small children in the forest.
I've heard stories. Well, I appreciate the food and you letting me sleep here, and I feel very well rested now, but maybe I should get going. We have a lot to do, and there's people depending on us, so I should find my friends.
She places a hand on your shoulder.
Okay.
I don't think that you should go. It's very dangerous outside. Please, stay with me.
Why
You'll
is it
have-
dangerous?
The fog will take you away.
I think I can handle my way around some fog, but I do appreciate you being worried.
I don't think you can.
I mean, you handle the fog, don't you?
I just go into town. There's a secret way that I found.
How often do you visit the town?
Often enough.
So, you know about all the attacks then?
Yes, I do. I try to help. There's not much an old woman like me can do.
I have the feeling you're much more than just an old woman.
Oh? What makes you think that?
Just the feeling.
Well, you
But
better
if I
eat that
shouldn't-
before it gets cold. And she'll start, making her way back over to the kitchen area.
Is it just the bed that's the furniture near me, or is there any tables or
There's a
anything? Is there
table on the
anything?
other side of the room.
Does it have drawers or anything?
No. Just like a dining table.
Trying to look for a spot to hide this soup. Is there anywhere I can hide the soup?
I mean, You have like the underneath of the bed that you could try and hide it under. She has like cabinets and things in the corner of the room where she is. There is also the window.
Oh, there's. I'm gonna. I have a backpack, right?
Yeah.
How many? Is there like a separate area where I could pour the soup into my backpack?
I mean, yeah, there can be like an outer pocket, but the soup will start to leak out of the like cloth of the backpack.
That'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll deal with that problem later. I'm not gonna pour all of it, but just a little bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to do it somewhat stealthily if possible.
Yeah.
She's turned away.
If I remember right.
Mhm.
Check that you're gonna want to do is not one that you're gonna want to roll.
Don't say that.
I'm pretty sure it's sleight of hand, which is under thievery.
Dang it.
Yeah, give me a
Oh, plus
thievery
one.
check.
Yeah, alright. Is thievery hidden?
Yep, because you're doing it against her perception check. Okay. You pour about half of this into your backpack.
Mhm.
And she just stays over next to the warm cauldron. You can see that there's like bubbling steam coming out of it.
Okay. I'm gonna put the bowl just down on the ground and then I'm gonna make my way towards the window.
Okay.
Just to, you said it's over here, right?
Right.
Okay. Just to look outside. I also want to listen. Or if it's just fog, I guess I can't really see anything. Do I hear anything? Are there like animal noises? Or is it just dead silent?
They get your perception. It is like dead silent. It's about as quiet as it was when you came to the city or to the village. The fog is making it very not, pleasing to little wildlife creatures.
I'm gonna. Does it look like the window can open?
Yeah, it looks like a glass sliding window.
Can I try and open it?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna open it.
1 second. Will you roll that will save? Okay.
I'm gonna hear a point. Can I hear a point?
Yeah,
No.
you can hear point.
Yeah, that roll.
Okay. Yeah, you like reach to, pull up on the window and see everything in front of you just kind of becomes gray and wavy. And it's not a sliding window, but a barred window. And the whole house changes shape.
Oh.
And you feel and hear behind you. You shouldn't have done that, sweetie.
I just wanted some fresh air. I didn't think it would be this whole thing.
Fade to
Nothing's
black.
Change. Oh.
Oh no.
Bunch of tokens that I don't have access to as the player screen. 1 second.
I don't like that name of this place. I don't like that name at all.
I don't like the fact that I saw myself and then
Let's see. Player view, observer,
Me.
player view, observer. I don't know why none of this was working earlier. Player view, observer. Okay, so now when I put you down, the player should be, or the stream should be able to see you. Yes. Zumba,
Yes.
you are the first to awaken. Your eyes open to a clearing surrounded by mist in all directions. Near the edges of the clearing are 8 evenly spaced gemstones tethered by ethereal chains to a creature floating in its center.
Glancing around. That's all I can see is him floating in the gems around the place.
You can see 2 of your companions lying unconscious on the ground.
Is the floating figure like staring at me or them or?
Upon waking up and making Zumba noises, he will turn in his bonds, and you hear in your head, "You have awakened."
Yeah.
I am the Hollow Man.
That's a weird name.
It is a
My
name.
name's Zumba.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Thanks.
And about this time, the other 2 will awaken.
Oh,
His voice is kind of like he doesn't have a mouth, so his voice just kind of emanates from him.
What were we
So-
doing?
looking for Zumba and Nyx. And there's Zumba.
What's that?
Hi, Mel.
Hi.
Just move up, plop on my butt.
Why are you floating? What's this place?
This is a prison.
You want for us?
I request your assistance in my freedom.
What'd you do to get locked up?
Honestly, nothing.
Oh.
Ahag had requested my assistance. She needed the power of the void. So I attempted to assist her. And in return, she imprisoned me here.
Huh.
What a bitch.
I watched from my veil what you did, and have deemed you worthy to assist me.
Nice.
Is there payment?
Payment could be arranged.
Alright, where do I start?
I get up.
Not easy, I see. He will, like, close. You see, like, the orbs kind of wither out. And then appearing in front of you, Zumba, is a stake that looks like it is laced with silver. It shines brighter than any light, although not bright in the sense that you can't look at it.
Hmm.
And every angle on the stake seems unearthly, as if it shouldn't be here. It's too straight. It's too angular. I require you to kill the hag. Maya Veil of Raven Shade. Return her corpse to me and release me from my prison.
Are we gonna just get like lost in the fog again once we leave this little place?
He looks to the west, and you watch as the fog begins to coalesce and then pull away into a tunnel.
Oh, nice.
If I am freed, the fog will be lifted, and the curse of this land will wane. But to free me, you must bring the hag here. Spread her viscera upon the crystals, and release me from my prison.
Got it,
This all
boss.
sounds good. You don't like eat kids or anything, right?
No,
I'm taking a steak.
at least not for some time.
That's good. That's good that you're off that habit.
Not particular on the things that I eat.
This gives vibes of like we're killing an evil for another evil, and I'm totally down for that because Zumba's getting treasure. I want to support my buddy,
Yeah.
but like you're not gonna like just fly off and do bad things, are you?
Yes, you will have to find out.
Oh, that's terrible.
No.
What?
If he
What?
does things like far away, I don't care. He's
Well, I guess
paying
one way
us,
of
not
looking
that.
at it is if we let him out and he does bad things, there'll be another quest with more rewards later.
Yeah.
That's true. You're right, Zumba. All right, I'm
Yeah.
ready.
I don't suppose this hag has anything to do with the undead showing up. into
No.
the village. Do
That-
you know what is causing that?
The undead is the curse that I bring upon due to my imprisonment. So I guess technically she does have a hand in this curse.
Last thing.
D- Does the curse follow you, or like is she just exploiting what you do?
I may tell you more when you slay her.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, you sure?
Questions
I'm
come
good with that.
later. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Time to zoom.
Can I do a religion check before I leave?
Yep.
Or occultism, whatever I need to roll.
It'll be religion.
Cool.
I just looked at the player screen to see that check and forgot that it was in secret. You're actually unsure what this thing is. Give me a perception check, however.
Oh.
You will notice that when he looks at Zumba or looks at Meryl, his eyes glow. When he looks in your direction, they don't.
Let's find this havoc.
You will see the mist begin to coalesce and form into an archwayed path. Do not stray from the path. The phantoms could take you.
Oh,
Immediately looking at Zumba.
I won't run away. I'll stay on path. If we follow this way, does this go to Hag?
It will take you to Raven Shade.
Okay. Hey, gun.
I say while looking at the other two.
Yeah, good. I'm good.
Okay.
Hey, gun.
As I walk the archway.
You see Gus pulls himself out of one of Zumba's pockets.
That's where he was.
Hi.
And you will make your way back to Ravenshade.
He's totally gonna eat us.
Might eat
I
you
think he's-
guys. I think he's pretty chill.
Oh,
I think he's
fair.
pretty cool. He hasn't
Oh,
done
I mean, I'm
anything.
down for whatever.
He offered a job. He didn't stab me. I'm pretty happy.
Honestly, that is pretty much the best circumstance.
Yeah.
He's kinder than most humans.
Oh, Nyx. Right. We're looking for Nyx.
Oh yeah, she was there with
She
me
followed
when I
you.
ran off.
Wait, if this just funnel just led us back to Ravenshade. But if Nyx isn't in Ravenshade, oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Trying to remember if Mordecai was there for the conversation of the person that lives on the outskirts of town.
Oh yeah, Zumba was with Nyx during that. I was at Gregor's wake.
I don't remember if I was. Oh yeah, we were. I think me and you were together. I don't think I was with them, so I wouldn't know that.
Okay, Zumba, were you told anything about vaguely where Nyx might have wandered?
Well, we were trying to go find the hooded woman, but then we kind of like chilled for like the evening. Then I saw him, ran after him, and woke up.
Can I ask you some sort of a check to ask around town about like an... Well, I guess I could just say hag, unless there's a check I should do to see if I know what a hag is.
If you're trying to learn information, go ahead and roll a society check to gather information.
My only thing is, do I know what I'm asking for? What is like knowledge about a hag? What check would that be?
Knowledge about a hag specifically. Let's see. It would actually also be society. So roll one for the hag, and then figure out what you want to ask, and then roll society.
Do you want these blind or public?
Blind.
Okay, this is for the hag.
Hey.
Okay. Other than very little that you like, other than child stories, you've not heard of a hag before.
Do the child stories talk about like an ugly old woman or something?
Yep, like an ugly old
Okay,
woman in the
that's-
forest. Some of them might
Okay,
have
that'll
like
work.
what are they called? Gingerbread houses. They lure children out and eat them.
Okay, then this society is just going to be asking around about some old crone that lives in the outskirts of town somewhere. Oh, I'm sorry, but it wasn't very high.
That's pretty good. I mean, I didn't see nothing. It's totally not in front of my face. Or anything.
Yeah.
I don't
You
have
will-
any Oh,
You will find a lady over at the healer's house who is like cleaning it up from the day before. Her name is, she'll tell you, is Lena Millwright. Yes, I don't know if she's, I wouldn't call her a hag, that's kind of rude. But there is a lady, lots of people just call her the Veiled Woman. She lives in one of the abandoned houses to the northeast, kind of behind the Green Roads Inn. I haven't seen her since the fiasco, but I'm sure she's there. She's very reclusive, although a nice woman.
you said northeast of town?
Yes.
No, could you just give me fairly specific directions so we can head there?
Yeah, like the house behind the Green Roads Inn, like she said.
Well, yeah, I just don't want to get lost. That's great. That's great.
You want to make a map for us? Like, precise details, please?
So we'll go get lost in the woods.
Can you give you the 3 digits of the back of the card, too? Please, thank you.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I go find brother Cassian and see if he's not drunk or hangover of the like?
Yeah, let me find him real quick.
Do any of you guys have medicine?
I look down at the fucking bandolier filled to the brim of like healing potions.
Which one?
I have healing potions. I'm just stingy as hell.
Same.
Just drinking a healing potion in this economy.
Yeah,
Every
you
drinks like 6 gold down my throat.
you can find Brother Cassian passed out at one of the tables at the Green Road Inn.
Is like the person that owns the inn like around?
Yeah, she's just kind of taking care of the place, cleaning stuff up.
Can you please do me the favor of keeping him from drinking more before half of the day is over? Maybe towards the night. I need to ask him questions the next time I'm here.
I could attempt. It's quite hard though. He's quite mad stricken.
Well, do whatever you can. I don't want to have to deal with another night of him just parading around.
Will do.
That's all I need to know. Let's go find this crone.
All right, I am ready.
Okay.
Jimbo, are you healed?
I have a bruise right here, but that's about it.
Okay.
On my nose.
Is it this?
Let's see. Nix, just to make sure. Can you see that check? Doesn't look like you can.
No.
Can you see that one?
What
I
about
don't
my
think
fuzzy
so.
butt?
Weird.
No, I didn't
I
see
don't-
nothing.
Assuming it should be in chat. I don't see anything. Oh,
I see that.
See that?
It's being weird today. Will you roll a reflex saving throw?
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh. Uh. Not as good as I was expecting.
It is
Perfect.
7 o'clock.
Yeah, it's up.
Yeah, where is the hero point timer? Everybody gains a hero point, and I'm going to reset the hero point timer. 1 second.
Hey.
I mean, if I could hero point that, I'd like to. But
It would have happened before you got the hero point, so.
okay, all right.
Let me reset the timer. All right, you guys should be able to join. All right.
Oh, there you
Nyx,
Mhm.
you feel vines sprout from the ground and wrap up and around you and kind of over your mouth. And you can see kind of through the vines claws that have a hold of the vines, and you feel yourself being dragged away from the window. No, no, no. I'm not done with you.
I want vines.
They are silencing you.
Okay.
That will bring us to this area, which I will put Mordecai and Meryl and Zumba and activate.
Get zoomed on.
zoomed. I gotta zoom, zoom. Holy shit, it's dark.
It is approaching nighttime when you arrive at her home. What you are presuming to be her home. From the outside, this house does not seem very dilapidated at all. It seems like any other house. There's a couple of like parts of her house that seem to be falling apart. There's literally a tree kind of growing into one of her walls. I'm noticing that the door that is supposed to be on the side is not there. Let me fix that. Okay. There, now you have a door. So yeah, you see like a small house. There's like a little bit of light coming out of in between the wooden slats that make up the walls of this house.
Place sucks.
It does kind of look like a dump.
You call this woman's house a dump? She probably spent lots of money on this house.
So where's
I'm not
the like?
buying that.
You said there was a fallen tree. Like, is it going onto the building fully? Sorry.
It is like growing like in front of you, that orange. Well, you can't really see that it's orange because you all have dark vision. except for Meryl, who's blind right now. Meryl, do you want to light a torch?
Yeah.
Okay. Meryl, I don't see a torch.
Yeah, I don't think I have a torch.
Somebody have a torch for Meryl?
I do.
Free torch!
I can
Zoom
throw
on
a
there,
shell
I have
because it's
that
fire
torch.
if you really want fire.
There you go. I don't like to be noticed.
Avoid notice.
Okay, so you're avoiding notice.
Is there any windows I currently see in the front?
Not in the front. You don't see any windows there.
Am I detecting magic?
You're detecting the presence of magic.
Zumba's fucked off already. I'm gonna let that one slide, or can I see him still?
Yeah, you can see him crawling away into the darkness.
Alright. Just when he's like jotting him. Hey, careful.
Huh?
Something around here is completely magical, and I don't know what it is. Try not to step on a trap of any kind.
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
While I'm doing
find
that,
the
can I roll a
window.
perception check to check that?
There, give me a perception check then.
Yeah.
Do I see any windows on this side?
Nope.
Uh,
There is nothing on the outside that is blatantly magical.
Comforting.
Hey, if I, you two want to knock on the door and I go look for a window?
Yeah, the door right over here.
I don't see a window on this side, so
Don't think we should just knock on a window.
I'm not gonna.
I
knock
get
on
it.
the window.
I mean, the door. Let's
Oh,
put your heads together for a second. This woman lives out in the forest alone in a dilapidated house.
I mean, doesn't she right now think she's a normal old lady? Like, what if she comes to the door and like, surprise, knife?
I think you're being a little not cautious enough about this. Clearly,
Uh,
Did she hear me say the thing?
What is happening?
She's there, isn't she? She's behind me, isn't she?
Kenny? Why did I see two Mordecais?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
If you're listening, I was kidding about the surprise knife.
We've been told there's a hag. We're walking knowingly into a home that I detect magic from. I don't think I need to put this together for both of you.
be wary of conversations. Got it. Yes.
Did you guys not see what I see?
No,
Oh,
I walked away.
come back, babe. Don't leave me here.
God.
Mordecai's walking up to the door and then burning the door down.
Oh my god.
Roll an attack.
I see a window over here.
Nope. And roll damage.
I thought that said catnip and not cantrip.
Oh, why is this not on here? You would attack a door.
Yeah, I would.
Zuba, where are you?
Zumba, don't go very far. Things are happening.
I had haven't moved since here. If you want me to retrace a couple steps back, or at least halfway back, I'm fine.
Let's see.
Thank you. Fuck off.
What?
I'm being quiet and stealthy. Fuck off.
I'm
Beacon
stealthy.
of fucking Mordor. Get out of here.
Oh my god. You're so rude. I'm stealthy too. It's just bright.
It's
This
just
is bright. Jesus Christ.
What's the moonlight? I have low light vision.
With the fog, it is not low light.
Yeah, okay.
269.
Assume by the way, you just have to deal with this.
Nice.
Well, while Mordecai's attacking the front door, we could attack the back door. Any house can be a mimic.
The fuck is a mimic?
Oh, I don't know.
Alright, how much damage did you do? 7?
What?
Yeah, I got a 1 and a 6, yeah.
There's like a little scorch mark.
Cool. Can I just kick the door down?
Roll strength check.
Do I see you from a window from this side?
Yes, there's a window on that side. There's not a door on that side, even though it looks like there is one.
Oh, so that icon is a window.
There's a window next to that icon.
Oh. Hell, stay away. We don't
Stop that. I have to go in too.
go towards the noise where Mordecai is.
Fucking
'Kay.
boring.
Yeah.
Mordecai, you smashed the door open.
Back in.
Back.
What am I
check
seeing
it
as soon as I break the door open?
You see a small bed. There's like a chandelier at the top. And you can smell like a meaty, soupy smell coming out of the house. You also hear, "Oh, my good heavens! Are you here to hurt me?"
No.
Just bust the fucking door down.
I'm still detecting magic inside the house, yeah?
You detect the presence of magic within 30 feet of your character.
Okay. Alright, fair enough. That depends. How honest are you going to be with me?
Are you some brigand or bandit? If
Listen,
you're hungry or if it's cold outside, I have food and I could lay some cloth down for you.
Mordecai's taking off his hood and walking in. I didn't come here to chit chat. I came here to find someone.
Is this the window? Window.
You fit the description.
You work with a creature made of death.
I am a creature of death. I think you're not really getting the picture here.
No, your friend, your cat. Why are you just wandering through my house?
I'm looking. You offered a bed and food. I'm looking for it.
She has like a small dagger in her hands. She's cowering next to a cauldron next to a fire where there's a bubbling coming out of it.
Where's the cauldron? at?
It's next to her.
Alright. This may be a horrible idea. Mordecai's gonna how close do I have to? It's like directly next to her?
Yeah, it's like on the opposite side of her against the wall.
Are there any candles or anything we can light in this room?
The room's
Has to
already
be a
lit.
room, right? Oh, excellent.
Yeah, the chandelier is emitting light.
Well, okay. I'll torch away for a moment then.
So when I smell this stew,
Hold on. What is Zumba doing outside the window?
Well, seeing that they already bust in through the fucking door and is prancing around the house, I'm gonna sneak around the house to make my way to the entrance and just like peer in through the entrance.
Oh, okay. But you're not interacting with the window.
No, because like I said, they already busted in and fucking presented themselves.
Perfect.
Zuma can't do his sneakiness.
Please, I swear to you, take anything that you require. I don't mean any harm.
I'm just gonna take a nap in the back room.
Jesus Christ.
all right, Mordecai is gonna pilfer through this entire place, but he's absolutely keeping an eye on the lady in the corner.
Meryl, I will note that from this side of the wall, there is a door there. And you noting that, I'll need you to roll this will save.
I'm gonna hero point that.
Okay.
What? No.
Oh, still failure. Oh well.
It
not a critical
seems very strange that there is a door there. But you think nothing of it. Would you like me to ladle you some bowls, or are you just going to ransack my house?
Oh, is that outside?
Where's
Yeah.
Gus?
This house is so small.
Pop, 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 pop. You hear coming out of Zumba's pocket outside of the house.
Damn it.
Let him out. Styx is familiar. Surely he can find her.
Walk in.
Pop,
Why
pop,
is
pop.
everyone so loud?
You know, the more I think about it, the more I'm putting it together. It really feels like you shouldn't be out here.
I don't understand. I live in Ravenshade.
On
I'm
the
not-
outskirts, where these undead have been appearing and coming in for the past couple of months.
They've been coming from the other side. It's not coming from here. I've already been asked. They already accused me once. I promised them it wasn't me. I even made soup for the whole town. I'm sure your companions had some of it last night.
I cast message and whisper to Zumba. Go check the outside. This house is very small. There's got to be a secret somewhere. Weren't you patrolling around? Did you see like a window or anything? You told me to come back around. I'll go do it.
Pop, pop, pop.
Step out.
I did see a window. You guys were prancing around, so I didn't see a door.
Nix,
Now go
you
through a window.
can see your companions in the room, just so that you are aware.
I know. I know. I am more than aware.
I've had enough. Mordecai's walking up to this old lady and he's picking her up.
Get your hands off of me!
You have one chance to tell me the truth. And like his whole skull's igniting in fire.
You fucking penance stare at this woman? Jeez.
3.
You said you were picking her up.
He's gonna try.
You roll that will save.
I can't roll that for some reason. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way.
Luca, thank you for
Damn.
2.
Everyone roll initiative. Mordecai.
Jesus Christ.
As you grab a hold of her, you realize that you're not really touching the woman. Something is physically bigger than what you're touching. And it shifts and fades. I need everyone, Meryl and Zumba, roll that same will save.
Great.
If it doesn't work, just roll on your character sheet.
I failed that. And that is my initiative. Fuck.
I roll initiative too, right?
Yep. Okay.
Gung ho.
Mordecai, you do not have this person grappled, but you do have like
Right.
a hold of her. This is what you've grabbed.
Can I get a zoom in on that? Can I get a zoom in on that? That would be great.
Yeah, I would love a zoom in on that. Oh, you're
Everyone,
grabbing those
just-
hanging just.
just so everyone is aware, everyone who failed can still hear her in a soft, like middle-aged woman's voice. However, Mordecai, I'm telling you that this isn't. I'm going to have to get the sheriff.
You could drop the act. You weren't fooling me.
Meryl got a 15. Make sure to roll it as an initiative next time and not as a check. I will change it for you here, though.
This is what we're looking for. Get your weapons out.
You both see a middle-aged woman cowering with a knife in her hands. Your companion here must be mad.
I mean, Zumba, this is the goal, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I just
she lives in the outskirts.
yeah, like this all checks out.
But I
Yeah.
have done nothing but be helpful to this city, to this village.
Well, one person said you weren't helpful.
One person out of almost 40 of them?
It's not even really a person. Oh wait, it was a person. What was her name? I didn't really pay attention.
He's someone like you, but floating with red cloak.
No, I think we're talking about that girl that told us about her.
You
Healer?
watch the illusion just immediately fade, and she looks at you with consternation, and she goes, "Oh, that's what this is about."
See, that's more accurate.
Well,
You're an ugly one.
I don't really want to kill you, because it would be nicer to eat you alive. It's her turn first. It'll start combat.
Do we see Nyx yet?
No.
Like, has the illusions with it? Oh, fuck. Sorry, Nyx. You're fucked.
Glad you brought my
Gus-
mushroom into this. Thanks.
Is Gus able to like be helpful ever? Gus, could you go like save Nick or something?
Gus, as a familiar without being given commands, isn't gonna be very useful. He can like
Oh,
do
is he?
some things like in encounter, or not encounter, in what's it called, exploration, that are like very simple, but in combat without being told what to do, he doesn't really do anything. He also doesn't
Yeah,
have
that's
the
what I-
ability to do that.
Gus should probably hide that so he doesn't get killed by some
No, you just brought us to this house with this lady. You have no idea who she is, and you're like, yeah, let's drop this 10 health mushroom onto the floor. No, it's great. As mushroom dies.
I mean, you ask us,
You.
you ask us to like maybe he could find Nyx, and he like looked around the room and just went pop pop pop.
Go hide, guys.
Oh, pop, 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 pop. And he
Go
will
hide in that
spend
soup bottle over there, cauldron.
pop pop. He like makes wavy hand symbols, and then like fakes like he's dying. Pop pop.
Oh.
You ever tried mushroom soup?
However,
Soup's delicious.
how to deal with my intruders? I have an idea.
You lay down and be quiet and die.
No,
Seconded.
I don't think I'll be doing that. And since that's such a stupid idea, she points a finger at Zumba
Oh no!
and casts a
What
spell.
worse could Zumba turn into?
No.
Bye, Zumba.
Alright, saving throw. Reroll, 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 reroll. Please. Oh.
I think you would look good as a squirrel. Zumba turns into a squirrel.
Dude, I love squirrel.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
You do not immediately lose your mind, but you are just a squirrel. So you lose all of your class abilities, and you are a tiny creature.
Oh, it's just 1 minute? They nerfed this.
Did you read the critical failure?
Mm-hmm.
Did he not critically fail?
He did not critically fail, what I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah.
She then just tries to strike Mordecai.
Dude. That critical fail sucks, dude. That's like a game
Yeah.
over character.
Mordecai, will you roll the fortitude save? Hey, now it's working.
Oh. Cool.
Okay. No hero
That was
points.
after a hero point.
That was after a hero. Oh, I see the H now. You become enfeebled 2, and you will take 8 points of damage, which I will apply. You, however, I can't eat, so I'll just kill you. Which would bring us to Meryl's turn.
Oh. I stopped salivating over the thought of the squirrel. And,
You bitch!
what? You're not Zumba anymore.
Squeak!
Squeak, squeak, you bitch. I start off with...
I don't want to see her. Stop that.
Nah, you like seeing her. It's amazing.
She's ugly. She has a hunch and she's hanging. Hanging.
Damn, critical failure.
There's been a lot of critical failures already.
We're getting him away now. We won't get him anymore, right? That's how this works.
Yeah.
Yeah. We get him out.
Okay. Just yeah.
Beginning your composition. This is the one that
no,
gives people
critically
+1s. It just means that it only lasts for an hour. Or, sorry, a minute.
Hour?
A minute.
Fuck!
No, an hour.
Yeah.
Okay. I start with that. I think that's action.
Doop, 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 doop,
And
doop, doop.
then boop, 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 boop. And then it's magic. What am I little cantrip? There's nothing we can do. Zumba's just a squirrel, right? I have no power over this.
Unless you had dispel magic, there's nothing you can do about it.
No. Counter performance. All right, then we're gonna do 2 more actions for Phase Bolt. Yeah, sure. We'll just roll with Phase Bolt for now.
Okay.
Attack. Oh, I got a target. Look at me go! Oh my god, I'm learning. Missed. That's my turn.
Okay. On top of that, Meryl, will you roll another society check for your exploration activity of investigate?
Of course. Blind or how?
It's blind, always blind for the knowledge checks.
All right, I'll try to remember that.
All right. Unfortunately, you're still unsure the nature of hags. Okay. Oops. That will bring us to Nyx. It's now your turn.
What can I do?
Let me check her spell real quick. You may attempt to escape the entanglement, which is an athletics or a acrobatics check.
Awesome. Wow. Let's do acrobatics.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it worked, guys. Thanks.
So, a 21
all the ones it got. Yeah.
is a failure, but it's a natural 20, so it brings it up to a
Uh-huh.
success. So you break out of your immobilizing and can speak.
Okay. Was that an action to do that?
Yes,
or-
that is an action to do that.
Got it. Okay. You know, I think the only thing that would be appropriate to do after such a thing like this is camel spit potentially. Yeah, we're gonna do some.
All right. I need Zumba and Meryl to roll that will save.
What? Oh. What? Why are we rolling a snake?
I don't know why it's rolling
I-
as Nyx.
Okay, I was gonna say I didn't make those. What's happening?
They rolled with Nyx's stats too. That's very odd.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see. Will save +6. Solus, you will succeed. And
24. That's what his dice roll on the second one, which is 16. Plus my 6 would be 20.
Zumba, you have no fucking clue where Nyx came from. Solus, you watch the illusion that is on the house vanish.
Oh. Is it gross in here? Oh. I haven't
As
eaten anything yet.
you are in a house full of dilapidated floorboards, destroyed furniture, and the soup cauldron does not bubble with a nice warm cream looking soup, but it is green and oozing over, and you can see several fingers kind of roiling in its boil. Next, go ahead and roll your spell.
I can't. It's 15 feet away,
Oh!
so I can't even do that. Wait. In that case, would I? Do you want me to just keep with it, or can I undo?
You can undo it because it's too far away for the spell. But you
Yeah.
can, when you
Alright.
get up, they'll see you
Yeah.
essentially pull yourself out of the illusion.
The only okay. Whoops. So in that case, I'm gonna telling Gus what to do is how many actions?
An action.
Okay. I'm gonna spend one action to get off or to get not prone anymore. To stand up. And then my other action is gonna go, Gus, come here! I'm gonna hold up my hands for him.
All right. I guess we'll move to you.
Boy, my poor boy!
Bop, 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 bop.
I know! You did so good!
And then hit the end turn button. Mordecai, is your turn.
So I can turn around and see Nyx is in here now.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, right. Roll that as well. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, she just kind of comes out of the bed. It looks like the bed sheets were covering her, and now the bed sheets, for those of you who failed to check, the bed sheets are just kind of like off to the side now.
This is going to feel extremely validating then. It's like going to two-hand the short sword and rear his whole body back. It would be my favorite action.
Make it black.
That'll hit on the dot. We'll do 6 plus.
Oh, crazy. 20.
Add those together. And damage. As you strike her, you feel that her skin is resistant to the metal of your weapon.
It's going to be that kind of difficulty then. And going to go into Arcane Cascade.
Come unprepared, have you? It'll be nice to boil your own bones.
Oh, didn't Bone Man give the squirrel something?
Weak.
Like a steak with something on it? Shiny?
Squeak, squeak. Squeak.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure all of his stuff is gone. Because, you know, he's
I mean-
a squirrel.
Yeah, one. Well, I think we were assuming. Does the squirrel have any pockets?
Just giving a glare. Not saying anything.
Actually, thanks for reminding me. About the squirrel and his pockets. Zumba, roll roll a percentile dice and tell me high or low. Do you want high or low before you roll it?
Hi.
Technically.
Um,
That's
I'm
a
very
good
high.
Zumba, can you cast spells? You have spells?
No.
All right. That's at the wrong person. Target you.
Yeah, the
Zumba, you take 7 points of damage as the silverwood stake erupts from his little body.
Yes, it's out! The squirrel did have pockets!
The hell?
But Mordecai, you have one more action?
I have turned into Arcane Cascade. I've done my actions.
It's so disgusting, though.
Fucker.
Yeah, there is just a huge hole in the squirrel. It's very hard to move around now, Zumba.
Squeak.
Squirrel, could you hand me that steak?
Why is there a squirrel?
I can't.
It's
It
Zumba.
used to
He
be
was
Zumba.
transformed by the house.
Oh,
You may spend
No.
all of your actions to attempt to,
Dispel.
remove. It says if you spend all of your actions in this turn, concentrating on your original form, you can attempt to end the spell immediately.
Oh shit.
So what is the movement speed of a squirrel and the attack of a squirrel?
The movement speed of a squirrel is 25. The attack of the squirrel is nothing because you are a harmless animal.
Fuck. Okay, you're a bastard.
He's got those little claw covers.
All right,
Reminds me
I
of
have
the
to
Dark
do.
Knight
I
scene
have
in
to.
Baldur's Gate, kicking the squirrel.
oh, his little hands. They can't even pick up a weapon.
Glare. Glare.
You can pick things up, like you can still interact with the world.
What can I attack?
Really?
No.
With a bite? Or...
No.
Damn it!
I think we need to
Alright.
not be a squirrel.
Yeah. Is it a will save?
It is a fortitude save.
Okay.
Some both suck at those.
23.
Oh my god.
You all watch as this squirrel on the ground, his eyes begin to bulge as he concentrates so hard. It's Marville's turn as he fails.
Nah!
Unless you would like to try and attempt a hero save. Actually, I already told you it failed. Never mind. I can't tell you it
Yeah.
failed yet. Sweetie, why are you free of your bonds?
You know, I was just gonna open the window, and then you said, what if we wrap vines around her? And that's where it went wrong.
No,
Okay.
no. This isn't how this is supposed to work. Oh, you. I don't know what to do with you.
You know, I didn't want it to go this way either. You were really nice.
I guess I'll just have to eat you first. She disappears.
I don't believe that for 1 second. She's still here. No, I know her trick. She didn't go anywhere. Those legs don't move.
I will then roll a stealth check for her. Those legs don't move.
I'm gonna be right back. I have to go get the phone and do a call.
15, 16, 15, 15, 14, 18, and 16. She can move half of her movement speed. Okay. She goes invisible. Meryl.
Close doors.
Is this weapon that the Bone Man gave us? Is it a finesse weapon?
It is. I think so. I think it's considered a finesse weapon. It is a simple weapon, for sure. Let me pull it up.
Oh, okay.
Where did I put it? There it is. Yes, it is a finesse weapon, and it can be thrown up to 10 feet.
Oh, okay. Well, I pick it up.
All right.
I guess. So picking it up is an action.
Yes.
And
She
then
is invisible. So you may attempt a perception check to perceive where she is, or you can throw it at the last square that she was in.
Nah. I assume she's going to reveal herself. I'm going to. Is equipping it an action?
Picking it up and equipping will be the same action. You don't have to worry about that.
Okay. Then I'm going to do a performance again. This time, hopefully, with great success. So one turn of that. We're getting there. We're getting these critical fails out of the way.
You still have your focus point though. So
It does. The critical fail is surprisingly tame for that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So one action, one action. I have one action. You said like spending an action with due to a perception might see her, or
Yeah, you can attempt a perception check to perceive where she is. If you succeed, you will know what square she's in.
Oh, okay. I will.
Oh, I didn't mean to take the second off of her. She's in that square, Meryl. You're able to identify.
Oh. Do I still have an action?
No. So
Okay.
pick
There
up,
we go.
cast your spell, and then perceive, and then just click on the end turn.
Sweet.
All right, Nyx, it's your turn.
Is Meryl able to tell us that she's there?
Speaking is a free action.
Can I say and point?
Okay.
I mean, I was just going to throw a bomb there anyways, so this works out better.
35 feet away. Okay.
So where's those 20-foot spell?
I'm. Okay, so I don't. You know what? I'm gonna do the thing with Gus. What's the name of it? Spell delivery.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and cast. Let's do runic weapon. And then Gus is going to take that right on over and give you the runic weapon.
For me, it's fine. That's fine.
I figure it can't hurt, so.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay. Which weapon is Gus touching?
Whatever one he's got out.
Which one do you got out?
Then, the short sword.
All right.
And then that would be it, because spell delivery, I believe, is an action.
Yep.
I think. Yeah. So that's it.
So, end your turn, and
Oh,
Mordecai.
little Gus, go!
Spot then. Let's see. Oh, you buffed my weapon. I might as well use it.
You don't have to. Oh, yeah.
No, it's fine. Should be 30 feet. So I can do it. Yeah, it's just enough. So after this adjusted spot, Mordecai is going to teleport here with my focus point. Jesus, where is it now? Is it in my spell? Yeah, it's in my spells. There we go. And question is, I still have to find him if I can hit her. That's fine. Let's go for it. Reroll that.
Please roll the invisible check.
All right. I don't think I have another hero point, unfortunately.
Those cannot be rerolled anyway. Double checking invisibility real quick. Let me just make sure that that is done correctly so that you're not wasting a hero point.
Okay.
You are rolling it before the attack roll, so get your hero point back because you would have known that you failed before.
Okay.
But yeah, you swing and it does not connect with anything.
Are you sure she's right here?
That's where she pointing.
It's the end of my turn.
I thought it was Will.
No, it's fortitude. You said it was fortitude.
The original thing was for it too, but I thought it was Will to do the 3-action thingy. Oh.
Don't worry, guys.
Oh, it is a will save. I don't think your will save is any better, is it? It's one better.
Wow.
Which means that the other one would have failed anyway.
Oh.
All right, she
Like I said,
will
return.
sneak. It's Meryl's turn.
Hate that.
She did say she had an underground entrance into the town, so... Oh, she might just leave.
Looks like you've already ideas.
Stop.
Oh, right, yeah. She could also, just, stand in the middle of the room and sit still. That'd be terrible.
Yeah.
Well, let's
Yeah,
start with the
perhaps,
perception check. Boop, 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 where is it? Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, by the way, guys, I'm on the phone, so if I go quiet, that's why.
Okay. Yeah. She is. And anyone... Oh, sorry, that's a different ability. Yeah, she is right there.
Oh,
Alright,
can't help
then
but
I
she
will... While she's invisible, chances of me hitting her are so slim. When in Rome, I'm gonna move up and shank her. Actually, I'm gonna move up in such a way that it'll be easy for Mordecai to flank shank her.
Right on.
Boop, 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 boo. Actions. Shank steak.
And I gave you the
Good,
shank
good,
sake,
good.
right? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I have the shank steak.
Okay.
Yeah. Damn.
You won't have to roll the DC because you already know that the attack is going to fail.
Okay.
So you moved and you made one attack. You should have one more action left.
The perception?
Oh yeah, you did perceive, right? All right, next.
This is... Yeah, I'm gonna do... I have to get closer anyway. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stand... I'll just do a step. And then I'm just gonna cast Ignition. In the hopes that I do something. And melee. I don't have any hero points anyways. That's it. Took a step. And a spell.
Okay. I guess if you guys want to use hero points on these, I'll have you roll the invisibility check first. And then if the invisibility check fails, then obviously you won't want to roll the hero point. So. Ugh. Mordecai.
Wait.
I'm trying to swing one more time other than that. I'm sure something else that doesn't work. One more swing.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Nice. So I can roll the invisible if I want to try to reroll it.
Yeah, just roll the invisible every time you guys make the attack. That way you know if you should. Yeah.
All right. Well, this won't feel too great, but maybe this will work out how I think it will. And then Mordecai is going to throw an alchemist fire directly next to him, right here for his last action. If I'm just going for the splash damage, do I still need to roll a strike on the floor or something?
Just roll the splash damage. Because if you're not trying to hit anyone, then you're just going to get the splash damage.
Okay, so I just rolled that. Question.
It's probably a single digit number. It doesn't have any dice for it. It does 1 point of splash damage.
Okay. I don't even know if this will reveal her, but it's worth a shot.
All right. So you and the hag will take 1 point of damage.
Okay.
That does not reveal her.
It was worth a shot.
Just gonna double check. Yep, that does not reveal her.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh, I need to take 1 point. Go. Button.
Good morning, Zumba. Chittering over there.
Reroll.
Oof. He's
Well,
thinking.
forever.
He's thinking really hard.
7 turns.
Be right back. I want to use the toilet.
Okay. Marivelle. Her first attack will hit. Why? Oh, it's because your cursor is there. I was like, why is your name Toast? That's not right. So her first attack against Nyx will be, you'll be off guard for it because she's invisible.
Even okay, yeah. Alright, this is fine. Everything's fine.
Roll a fortitude save.
Oh, I'm so good at those, yep. I don't have no hero points. Oh wait, no.
Not yet. It's
I don't think
559.
No, I don't think I got the one for 7. Because I've only used 1 hero point, didn't I?
Didn't you get it and then immediately use it?
No, you said I couldn't use it.
Oh, right. So when I said to put a hero point on your character sheet, you didn't do that?
Oh, I thought you refreshed it because we would have. Yeah. Okay. Can I hero point?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Oh. Better,
All right.
technically.
So that will bring you down to enfeebled 1.
Oh. Okay.
And then damage.
Yeah.
She becomes not visible anymore
Rejoice.
as she hits you. Nyx, you will take 23 points of damage.
Alive.
She reaches out with her claws and she just rips a huge chunk of Nyx's like stomach out of the way. And she just like begins to bleed there.
Is there real blood?
Yeah. It's like thick. It's like weirdly thick. You're not an anatomist. It looks like blood.
I'm not an anatomist. No.
Anatomist.
I've been wondering what she bleeds like for a while.
Right. She'll then attempt to strike you again.
Oh no.
That is the last one was a critical hit, by the way. Sorry, I did not mention that.
Okay, that kind of explains it.
Nyx, you will take.
I have 3 hit points.
Oh, okay, you're unconscious.
I think I lost my grip on my crossbow.
Just lost that grip.
Everyone gains a hero point. I think it
Wonderful.
automatically gave you one, Nyx.
As if we defeated Nyx.
As Nyx falls to the ground unconscious. She will then. Well, while she lays there dying, I guess I'll work on the rest of you. You are beginning to hurt me, so. And she turns toward Mordecai and attempts to strike Mordecai. 11 points of damage on Mordecai.
Hit me on it.
As you feel like your bones shatter under her claws, feel like they're made out of metal.
Interesting.
Meryl, it's your turn.
Okay. I do. Lingering Fortismo.
It succeeds this time.
Does it?
Hey!
Yes!
Perfect.
Alright. And now I shank her.
Oh, wait, hold on. Don't do
I have
that.
no more of these weapons.
It's because
That was the last one.
it's because it's a consumable, so it vanished. Hold on. There you go. Every time you use the item, it'll vanish because it's considered a consumable for reasons.
Okay, I just have to
Yeah, you may attempt
go
again.
in.
Oh my god. All right, here we go. Meryl,
Damage?
go ahead and roll damage. Okay.
Pretty high.
You stab into her. She'll take the 4 points of damage. She is not resistant to this. I need to check. She needs a roll of a will save. She will. That's Meryl. I don't have Meryl selected. I don't know why.
A weird day.
The like permission thing is weird because I'm able to move and select everyone and end turns and shit
Okay.
Yeah.
for everyone. It's weird.
All right. She will succeed.
Boo. Also, I found out my provider is currently closed on Sundays. You guys wanna
Okay.
eat?
So use the item. The item like pierces into her. Oh, actually, she shouldn't succeed. That DC is wrong. My bad. So she fails. You stab this into her, and it kind of like as it goes into her, you feel it begin to like splinter off. It feels like it's like breaking against her, but it's like breaking inside of her. And you watch as the silver turns to like liquid and pours into the wound.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And she begins to scream.
What you get for squirreling Zumba?
Ugh. god, that's
Uh,
idiot.
1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Can I have you roll 15d8?
Jesus.
How do you do this?
At the bottom of your chat log, there should be a d8 symbol. You'll click that 15 times.
You can also just type.
Woo! 72.
Ooh. Ooh.
What the fuck?
Okay. Anyone witnessing this may attempt an Arcana check.
Oh, I'd love to. That's my jam.
Yeah, me too.
I'm staring at the
wait.
floor.
You're a squirrel. Shut up.
I know, I'm staring at the floor. I'm concentrating.
He's like straining so hard. His eyes are bugging out.
The eyes are bugging
Yeah,
out and the tail is like twitching every so often.
Meryl, would you also like to roll?
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
I think I have. Oops. Oh my gosh.
You don't need to be trained. You don't need to be trained to roll a knowledge check.
This helps.
Of course.
We don't want any hags of soul eating.
All right. Well, what you see as her skin begins to bubble and rupture, and she explodes, covering everyone in the house in viscera
Explodes to death.
to death. She is to death all over the room. Mordecai, whatever that stake just did to her took all of the magic inside of her body and used it against her.
You're right. Okay.
That also means, Mordecai, that if that stake would have touched you, you can only guess what would happen to you.
Oh,
Really
so
go
that's
ahead.
why it... Okay, so that's why it exploded out of me then, because I was magically changed. Ah, oh no! That's why it exploded out and not in!
Can I save my weird elf friend thing?
Yeah, do you have a potion or a medicine check? I
Yeah,
think you
yeah.
have another action, right?
I don't do medicine. Which potions heal the weird thing?
Any healing potion can stop someone from dying.
Oh, seriously? Okay, then I will do this one works. Ugh. Not on Mirabelle.
Mirabelle is dead. Mirabelle's not coming
Mirabelle,
back.
please! It's so much to ask you.
Go, thank you! Now let's kill you.
No, Mirabelle is as dead can be. And Nyx, you awaken.
How does the Zumba wound look since he's been reverse penetrated?
It looks awful. However, before your turn, Mordecai, is there anything you want to do?
Collect the blood.
All right, you start collecting parts of viscera. And Zumba, give me a will save. Let's see, is this a concentration? It is a concentration. At the end of your turn, Zumba, you pop out of squirrel form, lying on the ground with a hole in your chest.
Listen, I'm glad you guys are here and everything, but why did you explode her?
Oh,
Job.
yeah, job.
Job.
What?
Money.
Wait, no, I'm gonna need the full recap. Last time I saw you, Zumba, you were running off into the woods. And now
We
you
got
just have a
contracted.
job?
We had a contract to kill this old lady.
Oh, she was not an old lady.
Well, yeah, now we see that now.
She was a bitch.
Yeah. She turned
That's
Zumba into a
rude.
squirrel. I mean, he got better. But
Uh,
do I have a band-aid to put on that giant hole? How big of a band-aid do I need for that hole?
Oh, you could roll a medicine check to treat wounds.
Oh, I don't have that. I got a glue bomb. Can I fill this hole with glue?
That is not a good idea.
So why don't we take a step outside and I'll heal us up?
You want me to remove the silverwood stake from my inventory?
Yes.
Okay.
And-
This place sucks.
Just imagining you crawling out.
Oh, I'm still crawling. Yeah, I'm gonna. And now that we're in the wilderness, are we? Is this technically
It
wilderness?
would have been wilderness if you were in the house. Don't be
Oh, okay.
pedantic.
Oh, I didn't know. All right. Well, I still want
It
to
just wants to. It just wants. It just making sure that you have access to the wilderness.
Oh, got it. All right.
So,
We're gonna do Zumba first.
Mordecai, you were able to take the time to collect the bits and pieces of Miravel.
There we
Do you have any swag?
Oh. Yeah,
Huh?
check for swag.
Does Miravel have any swag?
Yeah, is there any like hidden treasure in this place?
Oh, thank you.
Take a look. Take a look for buried treasure.
I'm gonna heal myself as well.
I tried to help you.
Right here? You just smeared it right here?
No, I got it. This.
Right here?
Just shoving my
no!
hands against them. Just patting, like splatting some of the medicine off.
Thank you.
I got it. I'm just gonna take that from you. Yeah. Oh, look, you need this. Yeah, why don't you grab me that leaf over there? Yeah, that'll be good.
Mordecai's hurt too.
I'm just gonna like walk around looking for the leaf.
Whoops. I think that went to the wrong place.
Yes, what leaf is it again?
Suncuss with you.
What, this one? No, this one? Which one?
He said specifically that we needed the viscera and blood, right?
Yep.
Grab what you can. I mean, it's a little weird and awkward to grab, but we need it for the Hollow Man.
What? I thought he was not.
Contract.
Is he good now? Is that guy good?
Yeah.
You may have remember how I told you to not, just to, assume that the hag was the hag. That thing is very clearly not.
I just thought that all hags were nice.
Where did you get that impression?
Lived experience. Where'd you get your impression that they were bad?
Somebody that is deemed being worthy called a hag probably isn't very good.
Well, it's not the nicest term, but it's the best we have.
I love how Mordecai has by far the best moral compass of this group. Oh, a good guy gave us a contract to kill this old lady.
I mean,
So
Mordecai was just about to burn an old lady in your eyes for a good minute there, so.
No, but you understand what you're doing. You understand the gravity of the situation. Me and Zumba are just like, yay, a quest.
Oh, anyone witnessing her cast Baleful Polymorph, will you roll an occultism or an arcana check?
Yeah, sure.
Did I witness it?
Yeah, you would have seen it.
I did. Okay.
You were tied up, yeah. You saw it.
And the other thing, looks can be deceiving everyone, but have no mistake, the Hollow Man's probably not as nice as you want to imagine him being. We didn't exactly pressure him into telling us why he was there.
Nix, you also have a lore skill that you can use that will give you a lower DC.
Could I do? I didn't know I could do that. Hold on, can I?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to. Okay, yay.
Well, Nix knows what this thing is and knows. Okay, so Nix.
Yes.
Um, you know that Marivel was a green hag,
Yes.
especially from your past. You also know that they're not really very strong unless they're in a coven with other hags. And her casting Baleful Polymorph
Mhm.
means that she is in a coven with another hag.
Oh.
What you know about covens is that the other hag that's in the coven now knows who killed her and that she is dead.
Oh
Natural
no.
causes.
There might be a small problem with this now that she's gone. Hags have covens. She had a friend. That friend will now know that she's dead, which means that we potentially have a very strong enemy. So,
Well, does she know who killed her?
she would know that, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I was gonna say we could like make it look like an accident, like she ate too much soup and just
Yeah, this
exploded.
is very far from an accident scene. This is a murder. That is what happened
Oh.
here.
More like
Oh.
an extermination, but okay.
Yeah, you murder civilized people.
She was civilized.
As civilized as can be for eating people.
Until I brought up with the hooded man, and she was like, "Fuck it."
Now that she is dead, the smell of the illusion that she was putting on starts to go away, and there is a reeking coming from underneath the broken floorboards.
Oh, Mordecai, you don't have a sense of smell, right? Can you go check in if there's treasure in there?
I absolutely have a sense of smell. How dare you?
I'm just sorry, that was racist. I apologize for my microaggression.
It's not that bad.
I'll go down there as soon as Nyx gives me some
Oh.
bone tending.
Right, yeah.
Do I have viscera on me?
Yeah, everybody that
All right.
everybody who's in the house is covered in viscera.
I cast prestidigitation until I'm clean again. I'll be over here.
All right. Did you say you were looking underneath the floorboards?
I'm gonna hear a point. I'm just gonna hear a point. It's fine.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. No, it's fine. It's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
Take my helmet. Take my helmet. Oh, it didn't roll. It didn't do a roll.
You just gotta roll 2d8 or whatever.
It's 2d8 plus 10. Hold on.
Yeah. There you
Oh,
go.
hey, Nero.
Oh, hey, I'm cleaning myself
Yes,
That was
in
being
a normal
squirrel.
way.
Good one.
I had an urge to bite people and also collect nuts.
Squirrels don't
Speaking
bite
of which,
people.
I just
Isn't
I
that
guess
normal?
that's a natural urge. Anyways, next I found some leaves and a mushroom. I don't know if it's useful.
Oh, did you pick the mushroom?
Yes.
Maybe
Gus,
just-
hide your eyes.
Well, I mean, we don't need mushrooms. Maybe just leave them in the ground unless you need them. But we can.
Can I eat it?
Oh yeah,
Are
that
we just
Does it look
ignoring
like
the
you can
door?
eat it?
that door isn't actually there. When the illusion falls away, that door is no longer there.
Oh,
Sorry.
so we're going to look under the building. Oh no, it's fine. It's funnier that way. Mordecai's just like trying to touch a door that's not
Oh
there.
wait, well technically I don't. I don't remember if you succeeded or not. It could
I
be
don't think
there
I did.
until she died. So you're like walking over it as it's fading away, and then you're like, oh, there's a door.
So
Oh wait,
I know
it's not here.
we have some obligations to the Hollow Man, but we're also looking for someone. And if this hag's been here as long as she has, I have some concerns. As Mordecai's like trying to get under the house.
Yeah. Give me a perception check, Mordecai.
Where's the biggest hole?
You could always make a hole.
Um,
I
That was
point at
not hidden. I'm an asshole.
Zumba's hole.
Oh,
Oh, no,
Is there a
it's
hole big
mostly
enough?
fixed.
Mordecai,
You look around it.
you are able to find. There is a latch that you're able to go over and open that will lead down into the basement.
Here, like,
Mordecai's just going. He's not waiting.
So
Oh.
down in the basement, It's not really a basement. It is looks like somebody has literally just dug out the underneath of this house.
Cozy.
And there are hundreds of corpses down here.
Am I detecting magic anywhere as I'm going through the corpses?
See, we're the good guys.
Yeah, you are detecting magic somewhere within 30 feet.
Can I use
Concerning.
read aura?
Yeah, on an item that you have to touch. Yeah.
I will touch all of the items.
All right, so it is. What is so Nick's Mordecai? Zumba, you're down there. You said you were going down
Yeah,
there.
we're all down there.
Yeah, everybody's going down there.
Yeah.
I'll leave
More-
Gus up top to make sure we don't get jumped.
All right, yeah, he's watching.
Yeah.
Who stays down here for the next 2 hours looking through the corpses?
Me.
I'm not.
I'm looking through the corpses specifically to see if I can find any semblance of our dear tattooed individual son
Okay.
we're looking for.
I'm looking
Which,
for
I
anything
mean-
valuable.
If this hag's been here as long as she has, it's probably just bones of this guy.
Are there any rats or bats down here that I could talk to?
Yeah.
Oh, there are?
Yeah.
Because I would like to just ask them if they... First of all, if they can go ahead and start eating some of the people, because it's kind of a problem. And then also asking if they've seen this tattoo person that we're looking for.
Don't you have to ask simpler questions than that?
I think it's different. This is
That's Marivel. That's the wrong character. Where are you?
If it's for an animal, it might be like easier questions and shit. But for a tree, it's a yes or a no.
It's not. It's a. I don't want to put the feet in chat because it will say a lot. It's my ancestry.
I got it.
Got it. Okay.
Hey, Meryl, this body has red hair.
Nice.
First of all, go ahead and make me a diplomacy check against the rats.
Oh, would I get the +1?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool.
Unhinged grave
Not
diggers.
bad.
Guys, guys.
Okay, so you asking if they'll eat this stuff.
Yeah.
One of them looks over and looks at you with a chunk of rotten meat in his mouth.
Yeah. Oh, lovely.
Oh, more sophisticated than Zoom.
You can see that there is like, with the check that you rolled, it's actually about to have you guys roll initiative. It's not just a rat down here. There's a swarm of rats in this room
Oh.
that you are able to calm down before they start ravaging you guys.
Ravaging.
They yes, eat. And then to your other question about the tattooed man, some of them simultaneously go, no, tattoos down here. It takes a little bit of it takes you a little bit to like explain to them what a tattoo is, but they're able to tell you that there's no tattoo down here.
The rats haven't seen anybody with a tattoo, but they will eat the bodies though, so that's good.
Let's find
Guys,
the-
look.
What? Jesus.
Look, this person had 6 fingers.
I
Just
don't
waving
think
the
all
arm
those
around.
fingers are theirs.
Good
That's.
job,
I think
Zumba.
the rats
Alright.
definitely did something there. That's not
Tossing
right.
an arm
Find
towards
this
the rat.
magical item, so we have another problem. If that body or any inclination that who we're looking for has been down here, the Hollow Man better have some answers.
Okay. Zuma,
Yeah.
you find a carved wooden game set.
Fuck yeah.
Whoa!
After finding the game set, do you even continue looking?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure that Zuma doesn't get immediately distracted.
If I'm seeing anything shiny, that will catch my attention.
Next you'll find a piece of coral.
Hello, thank you.
Coral.
I'll like put it in my hair. Like a little
Meryl, you're down there as well.
Yes, I am.
You find a gold chalice with inlaid black pearls.
Nice.
Hey, bitch.
You got a game set. That's way cooler.
Mordecai, you find a set of gilded ceremonial armor on one of the corpses.
Jesus.
Wait, hold on. I found coral and you found armor?
That armor, you know very, very well that armor is not useful for actually protecting you.
Oh. But it's still fancy. It's still
You will also
So-
find.
Okay. I was about to say, do any of these items I tracked Nix's?
I'm getting to
lore?
it.
I know, but I'm excited.
I just touch.
You find a small box,
It could be anything.
and in that
It could be a
box,
box.
Oh.
behind a lock,
um,
the box is locked.
If only
Oh.
you had a thief in your party.
Oh, I'm like getting ready to drop it on the ground. Oh yeah, that works.
Oh, hold on. Can you touch this next to make sure? Because if it's magically locked, could be trapped.
Yeah, give me a minute, and then I cast the spell that
Yeah.
takes a minute to cast.
You start touching the box. The box itself isn't magical.
All right, Zuma. Just in case, let's take it outside first. I'm
Okay.
not saying I've had things blow up in my face before, but I don't want to start having that happen now.
Yeah, we don't want to turn into the hag.
Are we leaving
know,
the corpse
Splattered
pile?
everywhere.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
the rats will
hold
take
on.
care of it.
Hold on
We
a
don't want to
second.
touch their food.
I'm gonna prop up a leg.
Alright, this is where I stopped searching. I'll be back here in a second.
The rats are probably gonna move that.
It'll be just a moment.
Okay.
I'll go up, go outside with Mordecai and pick it.
Okay. You have thieves' tools?
I should. On.
He does.
Backpack.
Roll thief.
Yeah,
Roll thievery check.
my backpack of thievery.
All right. With a 17, you hear a click. The latch comes undone, and there are 3 scrolls inside of the box.
Here you go.
Oh. Mordecai's putting his face to them.
Just run back in.
Okay. You run back in. Nix, you were also there?
I stayed down there.
Okay. Mordecai, they could be magical.
But I can't read the scrolls.
Do you have the wonderful spell that Nix is casting?
Oh, I need that? I didn't know I needed that. Alright, badass. Next. Can't read this.
Come back down here. I'm with the rats.
It just gives you a +2. Do you want to attempt to identify them?
Yeah. Oh,
Mordecai.
we mean yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I still want to try to identify you, ass.
Okay. So
Then
you.
Nix can come up here and... You know what? Nix should just come up here. It's +2.
Yeah, I'll also head up.
Okay.
Well, we can do it at the same time, can we?
Yep, here's
Well,
the first
if
check.
I do it and fail, it'll be harder. So...
For you, not for her.
Oh.
I guess we both might as well. How long does it take to identify?
Wild.
Maybe we shouldn't do this in the hag's house, who has a coven, who now knows she's dead and could come by at any second to come attack us. Maybe we should leave before. It's fine. Okay.
How long does it take to identify?
It's 10 minutes. Or it's either an hour or 10 minutes to identify. I don't remember.
Well, if you're that concerned
I'll
about
look
it,
it
we
up.
can go ahead and head back to town. We need to go that way anyways.
I just.
Did a cow lose that bone that made the Zumba sound?
No? Doesn't somebody have it?
I think I put it on a cow because I didn't want the sacred flame to find it. And I think those bastards lost it somewhere.
Oh, we'll find it. It's all right.
Yeah, of course.
It is 10 minutes to identify them.
We'll just head to town since Nyx is a little wary. I'm wary of the scrolls themselves.
Well, do you want us to walk away with the scrolls 30 feet and see if there's anything else magical? Maybe I'll just step outside a bit, just in
Sure.
case.
Why not?
And I'm gonna walk.
So you
30
walk
feet.
you walk away from Mordecai so that he can no longer detect the scrolls?
Well, just to see if there's anything else magical. Yes.
Yeah. There's still magic in the house.
Oh.
Oh.
Do you think it's just the house then?
I mean, I wouldn't know.
Zumba still digging in corpses?
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, Zumba will find it.
Hey, man, unless we're all saying, all right, let's go, I'm still searching through those piles.
Do we want to spend 10 minutes, identify these spells, or identify the scrolls, then leave? It just feels like it's a little risky.
Well, if there's something still here, I think we should find what's here.
Okay.
Zumba will then find an aquamarine, and that will be what he finds. That will be what you guys find in the 2 hours of searching the basement.
We're committing 2 hours?
Yeah?
That was what we said earlier.
I mean, instead of searching, could I try identifying?
You would not have found them
Oh.
until after the 2 hours.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Alright, let's get a move on then. I don't think,
Alright.
looks
Well,
at
if we've
this,
already spent 2 hours here.
Oh my gosh. Nick's
Yeah,
is a
so we need the
mess.
viscera, so we've kind of been letting it dry.
Right.
Okay.
Alright, we good? We done with the corpse bit?
Done with the corpse bit.
Pirates!
Next,
Yes.
you smell.
That's what the hag said.
Can we work on that?
What do you mean?
You know, stop you from smelling?
Are you just implying that none of us smell right now?
I mean, it's kind of everybody.
Meryl,
I
you
don't
sound
smell.
like you smell like corpses.
Yeah. Me? No, I don't. I am on the walk back. I am constantly casting prestidigitation.
You gonna share or just gonna complain that I smell?
Oh, you want me to? Of course, I'll. That's
I
the
mean,
whole
just
point.
kind of. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I
Fine,
thought you were
fine.
just saying that I smell. All right.
Fine.
Who has the scrolls?
Nyx will.
Nyx.
She's
Okay.
gonna carry them.
I will put them in your inventory.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
this
just-
ceremonial armor is pretty ceremonial armory.
Is it heavy?
No, it's just really cool set of armor that somebody probably had.
I'm gonna put that game set into the spacious pouch.
On the way back, can I dig into my backpack and eat the soup?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tastes good. It's very.
Uh,
It's not like creamy anymore. It is like the green oozing coming out of the cauldron.
That's how I like it.
But yeah. So everybody begins to leave. You know that the scrolls are going to be magical, so like putting that aside, you walk away from the house that may the house may be magical or something inside of it.
That's fun. I'm not carrying anymore.
So you walk into the forest.
So Nix, where do you came from?
Luma,
What?
she was clearly trapped there.
Why?
I don't know. Probably the same reason as any person that traps someone. You see, did you see how many bodies were down there? Or did you just forget?
I saw.
And as you guys get to Raven Shade, we are going to take a 15-minute break.
Yay!
So I will see everybody in 15 minutes.
long have we known each other?
Welcome back. I'm not continuing that conversation. We'll get into the details later. Maybe when Meryl finds that one that she's looking for.
Oh,
But I
shit.
still haven't found what I'm looking for.
You make the trek back to Ravenshade, and you find yourself in the nice, cold, misty. It seems it is coming upon morning at this time.
We should probably go to the man before sun comes up, right?
Well,
That's a good question.
will we get lost in the fog? Well, do we end up at him if we get lost in the fog? How does this work?
I don't know. I'm gonna look around.
I'm
the
willing
fog,
to
like,
assume
so
he'll come to
every
us if we go out there.
True.
Should we just run then? Or should
Who
we
is
hold
this
hands
guy?
and go out?
Oh,
He's a floaty red dude. It's pretty cool.
quest giver.
Is he
The
the
hag made it-
blacksmith, or is that just
We didn't
not
ask.
true? You.
Like I said, there was a lack of effort on divulging what he had to share. He also said he wouldn't share very much if we didn't kill the hag.
Right.
Beyond
no.
To my exact knowledge, him and the hag were in some form of agreement, and then the hag betrayed him. So, good enough for me.
Good enough.
Well, hopefully he'll answer some questions once we get back. Because it doesn't sound like he said much.
Is there
Which-
like a? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, I feel like we should really earn some answers at least.
That is the idea.
So where do you go?
Out into woods if there's a still fog.
Yeah, we're going to get back away with how a man pushed us away from.
All right. So you go back to the spot where he opened that tunnel. Everyone gains a hero point, which it actually is telling me this time, so I'll just add that. Okay. You make your way through the tunnel.
By the way, don't go in the fog. He said something about phantom things.
He just said go straight, follow the path. It's not difficult.
Yeah.
Could be difficult.
Alright, then make it difficult.
Why would I do that?
You're the
I'm waiting.
You come to the end of the misty portal,
It wasn't difficult.
and you find him still floating there.
Hey, boss.
Deliver the sack of grandma.
He's not your boss.
He's paying. It's a job.
Have you done what I have requested?
Looks in Viscera.
Good.
Where does it need to go?
Spread them upon the crystals.
I'm sorry, why? Maybe it's a question we need to be asking here? Hi,
Oh, go
sorry,
ahead.
we haven't met yet. I'm Nix.
To release me from my bonds, as
Yeah.
per our agreement.
Right.
I'm just so happy this guy's so much less weird than the letter.
And what happens when you get released?
Multitude of things, but just as one released from prison itself.
Well, usually there's a reason people are imprisoned. Can we know such a thing?
I told you. He was in an agreement with the hag. The hag didn't appreciate it. Something he may have did or did not do, and she just said, I'll just bind him here. Mordecai's doing
Alright.
a thing.
Can I have some? I'll do the other side.
You begin anointing these crystals with the viscera of the hag. He sits there floating in the sky, just watching.
So this steak my friends had, is it yours?
It was mine, yes.
And you needed them to kill her with it? You couldn't do it yourself?
He motions to the chains binding him to this place.
Right, well. I hope you understand my worry for letting you out.
Why would you
nothing
worry
personal.
against the one that assisted in your saving?
Are you being racist, Nix?
No, I just...
To give her credit, she is looking at tall, dark, and possibly undead, tethered to in chains. Most of the time, that's a little worrisome.
Oh.
But generally, when you're the person freeing them, they're pretty quick to assist, or at least fuck off.
As you guys anoint the sixth crystal, they do start to begin to glow. Your reward when I am freed. Do you have an idea of what you want?
When you leave this town and us alone.
Wait, hold on!
And treasure!
Hold on! What can we get? You gotta barter! That's how this works?
He gave us the weapon to kill the hag. Asking for more than we deserve is going to be very nice.
Wasn't going to suggest that. I just mean what the people usually wish for when they're given a reward for freeing a man in a red cloak who's hanging.
Immortality.
Is that enough?
You know what? You ask him all the questions you want, as, you know, Mordecai's getting done putting the crystals worked on.
So the seventh crystal begins to glow.
I just want two things. It's fine. That's fine.
Well, you said a question. Immortality is an option.
Oh wait, no, I don't like this anymore.
So, well, if that's an option, then it really feels like we should be asking for more than just to leave us alone, you know? What
Oh.
about... Would you protect the city? The town nearby?
No. That I will not do.
Do you...
You wouldn't happen to be the old blacksmith, would you?
He looks off into the shadows of the mists, and a specter that resembles the one that Zuma ran after pulls himself from the mist.
Ah, that's the one.
That is the blacksmith of this town.
Is he okay?
As okay as death can be.
That feels like a very complicated answer to a question that should be very simple, but okay.
Before anything else, I think the more important part here is, are you going to serve the outsider?
High or low?
Low.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Just as everyone else will, so will I. And he says this as if you are an ally to him, essentially. You get the idea that he thinks, no matter what your choices are, he thinks that you are an ally to him.
Cool. Um,
You have one more crystal.
do we all get a reward each, or it all clumped together as one reward?
No. There's only one reward that's going to be valuable to us.
Oh,
What would that be?
You can go and serve and do what you want for the outsider. But for freeing you, this town and us, you're going to give them time before more come. And you're going to let us leave.
Is that all?
I don't know how strong you are, and I don't know what you are. To underestimate you now isn't a good idea.
Why are you worried? Me, brother.
Just to clarify, do you mean brother is in like a term that you use to call like a friend, or?
He's talking about that we're
Because you're-
undead.
Okay, got it.
Oh.
It's like a shared experience kind of thing. Okay.
I'm worried because I don't want to have to do anything I don't want to do in the moment.
oh.
And fighting you really doesn't feel like being one of them.
It is weird that you would even think of fighting me. Am I thinking wrong in believing that you fought for him?
I think I have too many things of my own accord to just be serving anyone. I serve myself.
That sounded really cool. Can I steal that?
That is something that lots of us thought. You may fight against his compulsion for now, but you will soon see the proverbial light at the end of the tunnel.
If any of you want to ask him for something, I won't stop you.
Money?
Just know that it may not be what you want.
I don't think you fuck up money.
Money.
Yeah, gold coins. Or
All right.
whatever.
And 2 cows.
That's excessive. Oh my god. Okay.
2 cows.
In addition to the other stuff.
You do not wish for immortality.
No, immortality scares me.
I don't think I need to.
No, just the money.
Can Mordecai make a perception check when he says immortality?
Yeah? What are you trying to discern after you make the perception check?
If he's meaning to turn them undead.
That's
Huh?
actually kind of
And then it is
where my
secret.
brain went.
Yep.
I mean, Mordecai's just kind of assuming either way that that's what he means when he says that.
You are unsure.
Unfortunate.
No, I have at the very least inferred that this seems very monkey paw-esque. So I'm
I've named
asking
my
very,
conditions.
very innocuous as gold coins.
Lizard.
Meryl, should I be good with this or bad?
What's bad?
I want to follow my heart.
Oh,
Oh, define what heart. That could mean
My
several
heart.
things.
Not the gold heart. My heart.
Your
Oh, that-
soul.
what's in your heart?
Yeah, what does your heart want?
Not gold. Something else.
Whoa.
Oh, well, I don't even know what.
That's what I'm saying. Should I follow my gold or my heart?
Oh God, no! I am so terrified of what following your heart means.
You can see there's actually like a frustration of just conflict going on. He's head down, thinking.
I cast message and ask Zumba if following his heart means gratuitous violence.
Selective
That is
violence.
not-
What, Zumba?
Selective violence.
I know he's gonna give me gold. Why are you doing that?
He give you gold. That's good.
No, I don't know. He might not. What is this? You don't trust him? He's very trustworthy. Look at that cloak. That's nice.
I would like either something to assist or
I will not
Power
help you
kill.
in making your own decision.
I know. I want to kill someone. Mouths of the blade, something to help me kill him. Power item.
Ask.
Power item. I just, yeah.
Be specific. Do you want
Uh,
power? Or do you want an item?
I think item would be good.
Release me and your wishes are granted.
Nix, did you really just say 2 cows?
Yeah, I'm really regretting it now.
All right.
In addition, can I also get a little cape for my mushroom?
Really hitting home with these wishes, guys. Honestly.
He's-
I done.
He looks from Nyx to the last crystal and whoever is standing next to it.
Mordecai's
I'm-
gonna touch it.
Yeah.
The crystals pulse with a dark energy, and they all begin to shine, and one by one they begin to shatter. And as they shatter, the ethereal chains linking him to this place also shatter. The first one and the second one. Everyone roll a will save.
Oh fuck.
Hmm.
Ba-da.
I'm happy with that.
Just missing.
Be really sad
There it is.
when I'm one off.
Oh.
I'll hero point it.
Okay.
Ba-da.
I say
Oh.
anything's better than a crit failure.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hmm. Okay. Mordecai and Meryl. You are both under the effects of his aura of fear that is now beginning to protrude from him. The third and the fourth one shatters. I need everyone to roll a perception check.
No.
Boy.
What the fuck have we released?
Almost like accepting a deal from the shadowy red hooded man in the woods was a bad idea.
Oh,
As soon as
well,
I asked if he serves the outsider, I think everybody should piece this together.
What,
Nyx,
did we
I-
release
I-
the outsider?
You're
I
the
still
one who
don't
did it!
under-
I
I
know.
don't
I
know
was
who the
always going to do
outsider
it.
is. I have no idea who the outsider is.
Yeah,
okay.
same.
I need to find a picture of this person.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
My point
So-
of view is it's been pretty great helping undead so far.
Yeah, same, same.
Oh,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
you know where that you know where that picture that I'm looking for went? I will find it on a later date. It was in the hard drive that I dropped.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh.
I'll find it though. It's on my Tumblr, I think.
Whoa.
There is a
Haven't
pale
talked in a
woman
while.
with white
Woman?
hair standing underneath him. This is what Nick sees. Sorry, not standing. Kneeling. It's almost as if you are seeing another room. You are not in the forest anymore. She stands there, kneels there with a sword pierced through her back, through her spine, and down into the ground. And her head moves up and looks into the eyes of this creature that is being released. She certainly should be dead. But she reaches for the sword in her back and she pulls it out from her spine and begins to stand. 5 and 6. I'll do it again. Give another perception check, all of you. I won't just fuck everyone on one bad perception check.
Oh.
This is lore. There are some critical successes.
Oh.
Zumba, you see the room. Zumba, you are not old enough to know what you're looking at. Okay? You, Nyx, you see the room. Mordecai, you see the room. Meryl, you're still being consumed by this fear. Like, it's getting worse and worse the more this thing is released.
Yeah, normal.
Mordecai, you are looking into the room of one of the immortal citadels. And you have now just recognized that this is one of the Outsiders lieutenants that you've just released.
Good.
This is the one that is attached to Lilivareth, the Whispering Widow.
Put that name down.
I will.
Yeah.
So, do I just see a woman there with a
Yeah,
sword?
you just see a woman there standing for this creature.
Lilivareth, the
What was it? Thank you.
Mm,
She is. So, to your knowledge, this thing that's being released was never actually destroyed. But the thing that he inhabited, Lavareth, was killed. He was killed by Aragos, the Lord of the Adamantine City. Sure, she was killed. Where the Wraith went, nobody knew until now. The 7th and 8th chains break. Everyone roll will save. Better than a critical failure.
That's what I said.
Perfect. Mordecai, you are unaffected by the explosion of void energy that happens when he is released.
Oh shit!
Zumba. Let's see. Zumba, Nyx, and Mara will all take half damage. You will take 18 points of damage.
Oh fuck!
Flesh wound.
Just a flesh wound.
Can I uncanny
From-
dodge?
From void energy.
My dead grandma hit harder than that.
So what was it? 16 or 18? Sorry.
18. And that's already halved. So,
Fuck. Takes none
uh,
damage.
None.
uh,
None.
None.
You're
uh.
unconscious.
Good bread. Good bread.
just died.
I don't know how you did that.
I did nothing.
You died. Why'd you die?
You killed Nyx, you bastard.
Nyx, you have deception.
Do I have deception?
Deception or performance.
I'm trained in neither.
Okay. And he is gone. And with him, the force of his explosion recedes outwards. And it almost seems like it burns away at the mist that was here. And you can see on just, before it gets too thick into the forest, the mist, burns away, and a wraith is revealed, and it screams in agony as it vanishes. And another,
Oh.
and another, and another. And you kind of watch as every single person that has lost themselves to the mist is consumed by this energy.
Oh.
However, now that the mist is gone, you see the top of a building just beyond the trees, further away from town.
So.
Meryl, you have 2
What's up?
gold coins at your feet.
Oh yes.
Nyx, there are 2 dead, decaying cows. Next to you.
What about the cape?
There is no cape.
Oh,
I knew
bastard.
this guy
Okay,
was
we
a
got.
fraud.
Yeah, that's rough. We're gonna get him.
Zumba, in your hands is another one of those stakes.
Oh!
Wait.
Okay.
This will do. Thank you.
That was the right answer. God noted.
I'm putting that steak in my pocket.
That's for later.
So, how
Wait, you said the
Harold-
cows are decaying?
3 to find. Mordecai's mumbling to himself, trailing off about, and
somebody's looking for?
I put this in my brain in the Book of Grudges part, and I remember this that we didn't get our cape, and 2 gold coins isn't enough.
You didn't ask how much gold. You just said gold.
You did.
Oh my
I mean, that
gosh.
seems. To be fair,
Okay.
the only thing he really lied about was the cape.
I
So,
motion to the cows. You are very.
Well, he didn't.
I
promise
said
a
the
cape.
cows, you know.
Yeah, you didn't say live or dead
Um,
cows.
I really can't be mad about that, I guess.
I mean, to add insult to injury, he did give you 2 live cows until they got hit by the blast.
Oh, they weren't alive. Okay.
That makes it better.
You know what? That's alright.
That's awesome.
That's so fucked.
That's fucked up.
Oh, that's even better.
That's never mind. I take it out
Oh,
of the drug wallet.
I am so sorry about this. Gus is dead.
Well, he doesn't need a cape now. So at least you don't need the cape.
Wait, I didn't. Does he get a roll?
Yeah, you can give him a roll.
What is it?
It's a will save.
I don't know how to do Is he good?
Yeah. Gus is unconscious.
I was gonna say, Miss Nix, I don't feel so
Dude,
good.
yeah, imagine.
So
I mean, I'm forgetting with the cows, and I'm immediately gonna help him if I can.
Nix, I'm not feeling so.
Dude, that wave almost fucked me up. I'm at 6 HP.
Zuba, do you still have that mushroom? Maybe we could rebuild Gus.
Can I attempt a
Here's a
cure of
mushroom.
3 wounds on him to bring
Hold
him
on.
back? Oh no. Is that how this happened? I don't- Oh, poor Gus.
Do I know CPR?
Just smearing a mushroom against a mushroom.
We can rebuild him.
Better than before.
Oh, imagine if we got him little like blade arms.
Oh fuck, that tickled my
Oh,
stomach.
I'm sorry, Toast.
Mm-hmm.
Because Gus
Oh.
is a familiar, he is dead. He is just dead.
How do I get him back?
It says under the feats.
I'm trying to find it.
So
Yeah.
the cows appear, and Nix, you look over, and Gus goes, beep beep. And Gus turns to mulchy ash on your shoulder.
I know this isn't the time, but I throw an awesome funeral. Like just ask the town.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let's go
I'm
back
picturing
to town.
I'm picturing like Terminator 2, like Judgment Day scene where the fucking nuke goes off and the fence is just that's Gus.
I can't figure out how long. I'm trying to figure out how upset I should be, but I don't know because I can't figure out how long it takes to bring him back. I've searched everywhere.
Is there anything we can bury? Is there anything left, or is it just dust?
Because of
Well-
his familiar nature, his kind of goop begins to like sparkleify and turn to
Oh.
just nothing.
You know, about Gus. He's not a mushroom. He's a spirit of nature that helps me. So he's not gone. He just needs a new body now. So.
Is this fine? I'm holding up the mushroom. Oh no, the mushroom's gone too. Fuck. There goes his temporary body.
Everyone is now level 3 as you make your way back to
Let's
town.
go!
Let's go!
Let's go!
My mushroom just died. Let's go!
I feel
Well,
okay. I
you
feel
guys
kind of
didn't-
bad because the last time I killed something of Toast's, you guys leveled up then as well.
Gus just gives a lot of experience, guys.
Yeah,
It's okay.
it's gonna become canon at some point that Gus is just full of experience.
He's just
Just-
full.
Every time he dies, we get a level up, so we need to just.
I want everyone to be very clear that when Gus meeped, he was so happy he finger gunned before he was turned to ash.
It's my boy.
Oh, I'm loving this.
One
How
last
do I
little
get a
meep
bear?
meep.
Oh,
Does anyone before heading back to Ravenshade want to look into the building that you could see or no? Because you could see the top of a building the opposite of Ravenshade.
Well,
Should we check that out?
how
before
big is
we-
the building?
It is the size of a cathedral, maybe?
It's
Yeah, we'll
not
go back
big.
in a minute. We're gonna probably need to heal up everybody and get back.
Oh, we're right here. We can heal, right? Next.
I think Nyx needs a moment to recover.
She has some new cow for. Oh no.
Oh,
Do we have enough gold?
Be right
to do
back. I can still hear
funeral?
you.
Meryl, did you get enough
Huh? Well, enough of what?
gold for a funeral?
2 gold coins.
he doesn't need a funeral. He's
Uh,
not. He's okay.
He's okay.
just. I mean, he's part of nature. Nature. So really, he's
Is-
just. He's all around us now.
Isn't this the 7 stages of grief? Is this denial? What stage
No,
is
I'm fine. I'm not fine. I'm just. He'll be back.
You need a
Hey,
funeral.
You're fine.
This has happened once before where he went, you know, and then it just took a while, but I got him back. Gus can never really leave me.
Oh,
Let's
that's
go let
good.
this town know it's safe.
It hurts to walk.
So,
Ow.
Oh, right.
yeah.
Living people.
Um,
I will do some healing there if I need to.
Thank
okay, so while you're healing, you said you would like to go find some, or tell some people that their place is no longer in any danger.
For now.
you. Why didn't you get affected?
What?
Earl and me are burned. Why aren't you?
I think I was far enough away.
Oh.
She was the furthest back.
Roll a deception check.
I said I think. I said I think. I'm not sure.
Still a deception.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh boy. I'm not here pointing it.
Hey.
Zumba,
Yeah.
she was standing right behind you. Or a little bit of ways. And it went far enough through the trees. That's one hell of a fib.
It seems like Gus took the brunt of it.
Just like eyes narrow, just the groan.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Just imagine Zumba looking over at Meryl and seeing like patches of fur that's kind of withered off. And then looking over at Nyx, just seeing a
Yeah.
perfectly fine person. And looking at Meryl and like seeing that like one of Meryl's like fingernails fell off. And then looking at Nyx and being like, no, something's wrong. Mordecai.
Hmm?
There's still a lot of people like cleaning out the healer's house. And you will find kind of the person in charge. Sheriff
Yeah,
Marla.
Sheriff. Mm-hmm. Fenwick.
Yes.
Mm.
A half-elven, blonde-haired, youthful woman.
This. Sheriff.
She's actually, you notice, and anyone who has seen her, she is so young in elven years, her eyes still have gold specks in them. Yes,
What's that mean?
Mordecai.
Apparently, this is going to be a lengthy explanation. The Hollow Man was trapped, I assume, some kind of wraith from a hag. You have two free problems of this specific hag, as we've killed her and we have gotten rid of the wraith, or whatever it happened to be. The only problem is we found a lot of bodies and a lot of souls that were taken out there and killed by the hag as she consumed them. That little old lady that would come here and feed some of the folks here, that wasn't an old lady. That was absolutely a hag.
So
Been feeding off your people for a very long time.
that is troubling.
The worst part is, while we may have dealt with her for now, and we have dealt with the wraith to my knowledge, there's a cathedral that we're going to go check out after we talk about some things.
A cathedral?
And one of yes,
What are you...
out past where the wraith was trapped.
To which direction? To the east?
Yes, to the east, but that's not the more concerning part for the moment. Our companion Nyx explained that hag was most likely together in a coven with at least one other hag. And since we've killed her, she, I hope, will avoid this town and come after us, but I would suggest be prepared for any little old women showing up out of the blue.
That's a strange but understandable request. We will do what we can to be ready for these things.
I know it's asking a lot. It really is, but the best you can probably do is background check anyone that comes in and out of town.
Huh. Yeah. What do you think we're not some sort of place that has that type of administration. I'm sorry.
Well, maybe you should be.
She looks at the town that has like 5 buildings in it.
Look, if you want comfort in this day and age, you have to put in a lot of effort. I'm not trying to be harsh. I'm being real with you. Things are not... Things just aren't how they used to be.
That is
Things are
true.
going worse. I'm only saying it because I don't know how to help you otherwise. I'm doing what I can. Everything else is on this town.
Well, it's reassuring that you have dealt with the current issues at hand, and we thank you. And we will do what we can to scrounge up a reward for you and your companions. In the meantime, I will do what I can to prove to these people I can be their leader. as we had a conversation earlier today, and I will do what I can to make this place safer. That is my word. That is my word on my honor to Gregor Thorne.
Who?
She has the worst look of consternation. Our
Oh,
elder.
man from the previous. You'll have to
Yes.
forgive me. A lot has happened.
My. You are right.
When you go to the hag home and you see the hundreds of corpses down there, you'll gradually understand.
Oh, be wary of the rats. There's a huge amount of them in the swarm.
Oh,
They're really friendly once you get to know them.
will they be friendly if
Not
we burn the
everyone.
house down?
Well, don't do that.
I don't think so.
The
Can
trees
can
are
we
for
pay
them.
you to take care of the rats?
Oh, I guess.
I
Oh,
mean, I'm sure we can convince them to just leave.
Yeah, but their food is there.
They're a swarm of rats. If they're not capable of fending for themselves, then that's their problem.
I can talk to them.
if you can rid the house of rats, or at least give us some way to deal with it, then we could figure out another way to pay you.
We'll try getting them to just leave first. I think that's within our doable circumstance.
Okay. However, we have work to do. You guys are more than welcome to assist us. We just have a couple of more things to haul out of the healer's house before it is almost ready to clean.
Does anybody else still need to be treated? Yeah, we still have a few people that need a healing.
Meryl's starting.
Speaking of
Yeah.
treating, if you do find another cleric willing to settle here, please let them know that we're missing one. If we get some sort of sickness, I don't know if we'll last the next month.
I when we go to town, I can.
I was gonna say Maxilorian's probably our best bet.
I can look around for someone to hire, or not.
That would be nice. And she'll go into the healer's house. She puts on like a little mask just to protect her from the stench of the place.
Mordecai,
Mm-hmm.
does it matter what healer it could be, like the religion?
Specifically a cleric. Just that's all she said. Doing more than that is ridiculous.
All right.
We're already doing a lot. I don't know how much more I'm willing to spend helping.
Well, we still gotta find that person, so.
Exactly, and we have not a bit help finding them.
So?
What time of day is it?
So the
Morning?
trek back, it is still morning. It would have been about an hour, so it's about 7 o'clock in the morning now.
I'll do some heals before we leave.
I was gonna say I think the best thing we can do is heal up, go deal with the rats, and then
Mhm.
I think we could stop at the good old cathedral.
Yeah.
And I have access to wilderness.
Yep.
You're always gonna have access to it because of the place.
Ooh, 19, Jesus.
I'm rolling with expert now. I feel pretty
So
confident.
that's 19 hit points to Meryl.
Well, yeah. And then I'm gonna heal myself. Are you kidding me?
Whap, whap.
Are you? Oh, is that? I don't want want a hero point, but I don't want to take damn. I'm just gonna hero point it. That's fine. What do I use them for anyway?
Perfect. Roll 2d8 plus 10.
Let's check in. A 1 and a 2.
Perfect.
I think everyone else is full. I still can't figure out how to get a familiar. I think it's a week of downtime. Is what it
Jesus.
seems like, but I cannot find it, so I don't know for sure.
We'll
Well, if
find
we're
it
gonna be
after
helping
this
the
session.
town anyways, it'll be fun.
Okay.
We really don't know how long we'll be here looking for this guy.
You could be in the cathedral.
No, of course not. Snoop.
I was just saying.
No, we'll be heading there shortly enough. These rats, unfortunately, have got to go.
So you make your way over to the broken down house. I'm not going to use the map for it. It's fine unless you guys get into combat.
What's it at?
Down in the basement, you can hear them skittering, gnawing on the corpses down there.
I'm gonna stay up here.
Okay. If you guys, I guess you can't really help me in talking to the rat. Do we just want them to leave?
Preferably, and stay away from the town.
Yeah.
We're gonna need to like can we bribe them with something? Can we have some
We
food we can give them on the way?
have plenty of food here.
Right, but we want them to leave. So why would they leave a pile of food? You know, I think.
That's why you have to convince them.
Right, that's why I'm saying that we have some in the bar. We can buy more rations, right? So I guess I'll try and see if they want some rations.
We
maybe?
should have brought the dead cows.
Oh, we should have brought the.
Well, we could
cows.
say there's dead cows out in the woods.
We could go have. Yeah, you know what?
We could lead them to it because we have to go
That-
past them.
All right. Okay. Good plan. All right. Hey, cow. Or hey, rats. I'll go down to the rats.
Yes. Hello.
So I have some news. Some bad news, some good news. Basically, the town nearby has said that they can't really have a lot of rats around, and they want to come back here. And well, these are like their family members and friends. But I got you guys some cows. What do you think about that? Much tastier than people.
Diplomacy. As they all, like, you even see some that, like, you couldn't see in, like, the pile of corpses, like, poke their head out. Like, one of them sticks his head out of an eye socket, and the eyeball kind of rolls off his head.
Same roll.
Okay,
That sounds it would be tasty.
Mm-hmm.
Freshly dead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Take us.
Oh yeah, let's go. Come on. And I'll like hold up my hands for him to climb upon me.
So
God.
this rat swarm, in its stat block, is a large-sized creature.
Oh, I can't hold them.
So there are hundreds of these things.
Oh my god.
This is a hive mind.
As we're going, I'm gonna take out one of my rations too, and I'm gonna like start dropping little pieces from their pickup as we're leaving.
Every single piece you drop on the ground, they fight over.
Oh, you guys are too cute. Okay. Be nice.
You notice that every once in a while, one of the rats gets hurt, and they just rip that one apart.
It's funny. That's not nice though. It's very mean. He's gone. There's his tail. Okay.
One of them skitters away with its tail in its mouth.
Oh, you got lucky. You got really lucky today.
You are all watching this fucking swarm of rats as Nyx Pied Pipers them away from the town.
Oh, that's what I am now.
Nix, is it a bad idea that I kind of want to feed them?
You can give them little treats. I'm sure they'd love them. But just
Okay.
don't put your fingers too close. They will bite. Okay.
Understand. Yeah.
Got it.
If you want, you can roll a nature check.
Don't.
That's a trap. That is a trap he's
I'm-
splitting up for you.
I'm gonna use a ration, and the ration I have, I'm taking pieces off and doing a little toss ahead to watch them sprint up.
Well, you don't want to roll a nature check? Anyone?
Fuck
Anyone can
you.
roll a nature
Fuck
check.
you. So I'll use that ration.
Not even Toast.
To do what? They already like me.
You can identify more about rat swarms.
Oh, you know what? Sure.
Oh,
yeah,
it's
I'd
for
like to do that.
identifying?
Okay,
Yeah. I'll do
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Wow.
I thought you were doing talk to the
I'm
rat.
on train, is that fine?
Yeah, you can roll nature. You can roll knowledge checks without being trained.
This was some check to feed them or something.
All right, Nyx.
Mhm.
Zuma is a rat swarm of soul eating. Nyx.
You fucker.
It's a rat swarm. It's not hard to identify. They're all like mind linked somehow, and yeah. So you know that like this usually happens when there's just like a whole fucking shit ton of rats in an area, and then for some reason their minds just start to meld together. However, you do know that if one of these things bites you, you could be infected by its putrid plague.
Oh,
It's lovely. Don't get bit.
I was very serious about the fingers thing. Watch your fingers. You get plague.
Imagine getting a plague.
Well,
Plague of
I
what?
guess.
Soul eating?
What?
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 What do you
That's
say?
No,
what
no,
they
no.
are.
We got rid of,
Rats
we
is
got
soul
rid of the
eating.
soul
No.
eating.
Rats?
Did you hit your head in the time we left that building?
No.
Did they bite you? Be honest.
No.
Did they bite
No.
you? Then
I
why-
got blasted away by some fucking field.
It's a rat swarm.
Oh.
Swarm of rats.
So then our
We
rats
gave
are
a
soul
ball.
eating. Oh.
D-
Okay.
No. No, I'm.
There is no
Um,
rat with the title of soul eating that I'm aware of.
That one looks really big. I think he's a soul eater.
That one specific. No, that one.
That one specific rat is like missing an eyeball. He's got like another rat in its mouth.
Yes, that rat specifically eats souls. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
see?
Okay.
Oh.
With that being said, you will bring them back to the wonderful corpses of the cows. Before you leave town, is there anything anybody wants to do in Ravenshade? Anything additional, I mean?
I don't think so.
I don't know if I want to try talking to that fucking loser or not.
That loser?
Yeah. I don't know
Oh,
if I wanna
Cassian?
talk to Cassian. I guess the only thing left to do is really mention that blacksmith is gone.
Which is what you mentioned to the sheriff, right?
Oh, I assumed I did, but I don't know if he had like any family members to really like go over and be like, hey.
Yeah, if he does, the sheriff can easily take care of the letting people know that he's dead.
Then if anybody wants anything from the town, it's all you.
Where's the blacksmith?
Unless,
I still can't believe you asked for cows.
well, I thought with 4 of them we would go extra fast.
Our cart can't handle more than 2.
Actually, your cart can't handle more than one.
Even better.
I thought maybe if we like strap them to the sides, then our angle, like our turns, would be quicker. Like if we,
I think that would just make us.
What?
I don't know how carts work.
Fuck.
I
Alright, let's
realized
just get to this cathedral and stop pipering the rats.
Alright.
The rats begin consuming.
Oh, look at them. They're so happy.
Give me another nature check, Nyx.
Okay.
Zuma, remember to level up. Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were gonna do it after the thing. Okay.
Oh, just make
Well,
your
you should
level
level
3
3.
just so that I can do stuff after the session.
Oh, should we not have picked feet?
No, I need a nature check. Why'd you roll a medicine check?
They're not. Oh my god, I don't know why. They're not even next to each other. Blind.
There you
My
go.
bad. I mean, it's the same number. I don't know if that matters.
Oh, it's the same number.
It's the same number.
Nyx, there's like a sense of urgency in getting away from the cows
Oh.
because the cows are almost gone, and these rats are gonna start looking for more to eat.
Oh yeah, we gotta go actually. Let's not be in the view of these rats when they finish. Let's go.
Okay.
Goodbye. Bye, rats. Enjoy your
Bye.
food. See you later.
The big one missing an eye stares at the party as they vanish into the forest.
Start
Like
running.
he was
Start
trying to eat my
running.
soul.
They're almost done.
I
Start
feel like he
running.
was wanting to eat my soul.
He was. He would have been gone in seconds.
Running to the cathedral.
Cathedral. I don't know if I spelled that right.
Am I still enfeebled?
No.
Oh, okay. I will.
Oh.
As you guys come to the cathedral, it is very much a cathedral. However, the closer you get to the cathedral, the more you notice that the back half of the cathedral is completely missing. The only thing that is left standing is the front and part of the side walls to what seems to be a cathedral. In a 100-foot area around this building, nothing grows.
That's a good sign.
And before you,
Go ahead.
just inside the doors, you can see a stairwell leading to a mysterious blue light in a tunnel underneath a gargoyle statue. And that is where we will end our session for the night.
Yay.
Very good. Thank you for the session.
So,
Thanks, as always.
thank you guys for joining us tonight. I hope that you guys had a wonderful time. And
Yeah.
I have been tonight's Game Master. My name is Lorvanak. You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. And yeah, going down the list.
I'm Toast, and I played Nyx, the druid. You can find me on Twitch at king_toasty. I don't stream, but you can still follow me if you want.
I'm Solus VT. I played Marl the Bard. You can find me on all things with that name. You have a fantastic night. Thank you. Thank you.
Hi, it's Corey. Play Mordecai. Have a good night.
I am Craigie G's. You can find me over on Twitch with Craigie_G or Craigie Galaxy on Twitter. I play Zumba. Yay!
Perfect.
And of course, just one last thing. I hope it's okay. I'd like to dedicate this episode to a loved one who recently passed away.
Oh my god.
This will be in memory of Gus.
Yay.
Long live the Gus.
Oh, it's not yay! You don't say yay!
we thank everyone who came, and we will see you in 2 weeks, same time. However, with that being said, I'm sending you guys over to Voidsy. He is currently playing Monster Hunter Wilds. He's a VTuber. He does PNG VTuber stuff, and he does what's that stuff called? Coding. He does some coding as well. Yeah, he's a funny little guy. So enjoy your time, and we'll see you in 2 weeks. Goodbye.